Yeah. But Deathblight's definitely going to help because that halves the build up of all status effects. And yeah, let me launch the game. Where are we? Elden Ring, convergence, launch. Alright. I've been looking forward to this one for a while. I mean, I've messed around, obviously, with what I need. Like I did a practice run Millennia with the spells I'm going to be using today. I don't want to say it's overpowered or anything, but turns out status effect only is broken. It's like really broken. Alright. Can we even... We can make a new game, right? Surely. Yeah. Alright. So, obviously to start us off, we need a status effect to get going. Luckily for us, there are a couple options, but we are going to choose a specific one that we've already done that works best, which is the Servant of Rot. We start off with Poison Mist, so that's already poison done and out of the way. Technically, if you have a stealth build, you can pretty much use poison to kill anything in the game, any boss, doesn't matter which one it is. There are a few exceptions, but yeah. And also, the poison build does spawn us close to the Rot rune, so we can go grab that and get Rot Mist. And with Rot Mist and Poison Mist done, and we've got those two, we can actually start grabbing a few things from around the map and start grabbing the other status effects. Yep. This is an interesting one, because normally I would go the Combat Remnant for the Ritual Sword Talisman for more damage, but obviously damage does not matter. So, we want more stats, or casting speed, or FP regen, or any of the above. So I'm going to go for the Enchanted Remnant instead. And now we can... Now we can do status effects all over the place. What are they? Eyebrows. What other status effects did we do? Poison? Rot? What is rot again? And then the cosmetics. Where is it? Tattoo. Frost. Come on. There's like body hair. If there's hair, is there like... Is there no body hair? Anyways. There you go. I guess that's the status effect only. Just multicolored. And make sure we're Servant of Rot. Alright. Let's head into it. Yep. So with this starting class, we do start with... There it goes. We do get Poison Mist, which is very nice. And then we're pretty much immediately just going to go grab Rotten Mist. I already know what's in the Poison class. I know what's in the Servant of Rot class, so we're just going to run straight over to grab Rotten Mist. Which, fortunately for us, should only take a second. It's just on the other side of Caelid here. Grab the Sacred Tear while we're here. Yeah, so the rune, that next rune is just like over there on the other side of Lake Havania, which is very nice. And then after that, so I need what status effects do I need? The problem with the status effects, right, is there's only I think 3 we can really use that are actually found at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna go grab the golden seed as well. Yes, there's only 3, or at least 2 that we can use right now, and more to come. So the earliest ones we can get are obviously the poison rot, as I've said, but also frost. We can get the coat yourself in frost pretty early. I'm pretty sure that's from the second rune of frost, which I believe is from Loretta. I think, if I remember correctly, it's from Loretta. Problem is, obviously, Loretta can't really be poisoned or rotted, so we're kind of fucked, maybe. Um, if Loretta, I'm guessing maybe Loretta can be poisoned and rotted now because you can actually frost Loretta in that fight, which in main game you can't. But so maybe you can poison and rot now, but I'm not too sure. I also need to figure out what actual stats I need. I'm pretty sure I do need Int, Faith, and Arcane. I need every stat for this run to work properly. But I think Faith and Arcane more focused because I'm pretty sure Madness. Yeah, so the big ones are Bleed and Madness. Bleed and Madness we need the most stats for because it's pretty much the last spell of each. So they require like 40 in each stat. Now obviously Bleed and Madness is from like the end of the game, pretty much. There you go, Shimmering Rune of Rot. Oh god. So that should give us... There we go, Rotten Mist. And we also get Deathblight from this run. The Necromancy run did have the Deathblight in it, but when I played through, the Servant of Rot class actually had a better Deathblight spell, and it hits an enemy and just causes continuous Deathblight build up on them. And well, it doesn't hit them. It doesn't do any damage. It impacts them and doesn't do any damage. It never deals damage, and then the Deathblight procs pretty quickly. So we're going to be using that. We're definitely going to be using that a lot. As for Frost, we need to go get the Coat Yourself in Frost. I don't know how the hell we're going to get that. So we're going to have to figure that one out. We're also going to need a staff eventually. So I think with Poison and Rot, we can technically go to an Erd Tree and try it. Technically. I'll give it a shot. Don't know how well it's going to go. We can only do one of these as well because putrid avatars are immune to rotten poison. The other like Zamor dudes are only immune to poison. We're just gonna have to come up behind him. Yeah, we're also gonna be using several buffs throughout this run as well. So it's things that are either HP regen or FP regen, just things that can make the build as smooth as possible. We're gonna be using everything like that. Hmm. Is the Caled one immune to everything? Fuck, are you gonna make me run across the map? Alright, looks like we're running across the map instead. Shit. They made the Khaled one immune to absolutely everything for some reason. Uh... Okay, so here is another issue that I did realize that definitely needs to be talked about. I originally was planning on using the heal. Instantly bleeds everything, right? It's an immediate bleed proc. But the problem with the heal is it does do like a tiny bit of fire damage. It's not much. Like I'm pretty sure with like the best seal for the bleed incantations, it did like 150 damage against Radagon or something. Like it's really not much damage. So, and I don't have to upgrade my seal. There's no reason for me to upgrade my seal because it doesn't cause any build up faster. Everything's exactly the same. It doesn't do anything different upgrading the seal or staffs or anything. So technically if I use a seal that's low scaled, it's going to do like 0 fire damage. So we might use Nihil, but I did figure out a glitch with the game to still do bleed build up without needing Nihil, but I think that's kind of boring, I'm not going to lie. Nihil is a pretty insane spell and I want to use it because it's really cool and broken, and the fire damage shouldn't really affect it. The only way the fire damage could affect the run is unprocking Frost, which is where the big issue comes in, where it's like, okay, it's doing the one specific type of damage that unprocs Frost. It actually removes the status effect and makes it technically easier to reproc it again, because you don't have to wait the 20 seconds for Frost to run out. So it's a bit of a argument to be had there about whether I should use Nihil or not. We can test it out to see how much damage it'll do. I normally just test it out against Radagon because he is like weaker to fire. I don't think he has any fire resistance at all. So if it does like no damage to him, then like, oh, we might as well use it. We'll go test that out now. Another useful thing with Nihil though is it does like 30 stance damage or something per hit, which is like a lot. So if we use a seal that has like, let's say we're using the seal we got right now, the pest seal. Let me get a pest seal plus 0. It just gave me another one. No, I don't want a plus 10. Is there an upgrade? Offensive incantations. Nihil. I think this one might bug out. Might need to teleport straight inside. Yeah. Elden Ring. Alright, so let's see how much damage this actually does. Like a plus 0 pest seal to do Nihil. How much damage does this actually do? 177. See, I don't know. It's still like a tiny bit of damage. It's literally no damage, but you're gonna have people like complaining no matter what. That's just the fact of it. It does literally no damage. So, what do we do? Yeah, now here's the issue. What do we actually do? So, because we kind of come to a bit of an issue. Now, I did mention that I figured out a way to not do a stat like fire damage, and that is through Blood Flame Blade. If you use the Madness incantation that I'm going to use, that builds up Madness on nearby enemies and deals no damage, and you coat your weapon with Blood Flame Blade, it does the same glitch that I used in my no attacking run. So it's somehow back. I don't know how it's back in this version of the game, but it just is. I don't know how I figured it out. I just like one day I was like, oh, why is this bleeding? It just is. Don't know why. But that's a glitch we can use. Now, I don't know if Blood Flame Blade is still from the Scarab. It probably is. But yeah. That is one way we can do that. I didn't figure out another way to build up status effect like that with Blood Flame Blade to just nearby enemies. But Nihil is just so cool, which I think is the issue. Like, if this is a convergence status effect only run, I want to use the biggest spell from each class that deals the status effect only, right? And Nihil, it's just such a like big argument that I just feel like people just complain about. I'm probably going to use it, honestly. I want to enjoy this run. I don't want it to be a shit run. I want to actually show off the status effect only. And like really, 100 fire damage on an enemy who's weak to fire. It's nothing. It's literally nothing. Alright, we're finally in Limgrave. See if we can kill this dude at the Erd Tree. I mean, we should probably be able to do it in like 2 rot procs, I'm pretty sure. It shouldn't take much. He's quite weak, or, you know, he doesn't have much HP. Yeah, so I guess for not upgrading SCL, obviously most of our levels are going to be going into the ourselves to get more stats. But yeah, once I have the Frost one, like the Frost spell, it's going to make things a lot easier. I'm pretty sure this one can be rotted. How did I proc these dudes? Is there something wrong with the spells or something? Why can't I seem to proc anything? Maybe the seals do upgrade. The amount of like proc it does, build up it does. No, see, there you go. It builds up very quickly. Fuck, am I just gonna have to run all the way through Limgrave to like the Erdtree Avatar in Stormhill? I think I might. Ugh, god damn it. Oh, is this a starting class here? Huh, look at that. Bonk. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get a Stormhill one. It kinda sucks, but it's fine. Just how good is the Rotten Poison right now? Like, if I were to proc both of them and I could heal here. They do a decent amount of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously not enough to kill him, but that's gonna do a decent chunk of his HP bar. I love how I can just wander around just proccing bosses. Oh my god, did I forget to fucking unmute? Yep, I did. It's fine. We've done literally nothing. There's no in-game sound to be heard so far. I've gotten one spell and that's it, and I've just been wandering around proccing things. I need to get to the Erdtrees. There we go, there's one up there. How do you get past here again? Do I remember this? Do something weird. You have to be like, ugh, and then, ugh. Barely remember it. I don't know why for such a flat hill you struggle to get up that little bit. Alright, we just need to proc this dude over and over again. Hey, buddy. I mean, there's no point in fighting him. We have no other spells to use right now. It's fine now. It works. It's not even fucked up. I just had it muted. Like, damn, how much of this do you need to hear? Like, seriously? Yeah, so they made poison last longer and rot last less, but rot still lasts quite a bit longer. Like 15, 20, 30 seconds longer, possibly. Yeah, so this is why poison and rot is so good at the beginning. Look how easy it is to do this much damage. And he's not even aggro towards us. Dick brokey. There we go. Probably like 10,000 runes. Nice one. Real smooth, Link. Alright. So we've killed him now. Do we have reduces FP? No, we got like the 2 worst tiers that do nothing for us on this run. It genuinely does nothing this round. Alright. So, we need to go to EG. So, we're going to go to South Leonia. Can you be rotted? Or poisoned? I swear I've poisoned and rotted these guys before. See, he is. What the fuck? He can be poisoned? No, he can just be rotted. It's only one status effect, but...
Thou must have, though I haven't no reason intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I word, and I require. I anticipate. Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called. Heed not that. I'm sure the.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I come and pay should if it were up, but who?
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can. I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, the pleasure, Karian Roy. I'm told that I will together.
$50 in and we've done nothing. Splendid. Alright, so once again for Mimic tier. He's absolutely terrifying on Convergence, so we're gonna actually just unequip the seal for this fight because he's too scary. He's far too scary to try and deal with this normally. I don't have the emotional integrity to deal with him. I mean, we have no HP, so he should have no HP. Like, I'm pretty sure Poison and Rotten Mist would probably just kill him. Is that not both of them? Oh, both of them probably proc at the same time, wouldn't they? Alright, now we just have to wait. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Surely that's enough to kill him, right? Yes, it is. I actually get the remnants, and they're kind of just useless on this run. I don't do damage. But I can't even really think of what talismans I should be using on this run. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, man, what do I actually use? We don't do damage, so we don't need Godfrey Talisman. We don't need Ritual Sword Talisman. We don't need the Remnant Icons. Like, what do I actually use? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's one that reduces the cost of spells, like the FP cost, and then like decreases the amount of, like, increases the amount of damage we take, like our resistances decrease. So that would be nice, I guess. If we're using Nihil, that's definitely gonna be nice because Nihil uses like 100 FP or something ridiculous. Like, it uses a lot of FP. Wasn't this like a golden seed or something? Oh no, they just removed the drop. I thought they put a golden seed there in replacement of the black wet blade. I'd like to grab this for some stealth. I think we could do some pretty fun, interesting kills if we use stealth in some certain boss arenas. When do they remove iframes from chests? There you go, Midnight Dagger. So I wanted to use this because this dagger actually comes pre-equipped with Assassin's Gambit. Can't actually use it right now, unfortunately, but we only need a bit of int, which we're going to need int for the spells we're about to get. I wonder if for the armor we use like just the most offensive armor we can get, or if we just, because we don't, armor also once again doesn't really matter on this run. Like, it's not a hugely important thing. See, you could do like a no-hit run because of this dagger. You can get this dagger very, very quickly, which makes it nice to get Assassin's Gambit early. Like, if you get like a lightning pot, you can kill the mimic here very fast. There we go. Alright, let's take this back to Rani and hopefully get the new spells. This is such a cool looking dagger. Does it have anything special about it, or is it just magic damage, no status effect?
Ah, not blood. Even in my, it is in thy soon. Ah.
Alright, there we go. So now we have Armor of Rime. There we go. That's the spell we're looking for. Let's go grab the staff. The starting staff for the Frost class. And then, how about we fight Margaret and Godric? I think now that we have all this stuff, we can probably go fight Margaret and Godric. I very much went to the wrong grace. Oh. I wonder if there's a memory stone up there. Oh yeah, that's another thing we're actually going to need. We're genuinely going to need memory stones. This isn't normally here, is it? Well, this is supposed to be the starting area. Then one of these we should get the staff. I think it's this one. Yep, there we go. And we can use it? Yes. Okay, its requirement's like nothing anyways. We can definitely use it. Alright, well, we have frost, poison, and rot. That's quite a lot. We can't use this yet, though. Fuck. Do I have... Sure, we'll shuck in that. And also shuck in that. The thing of having a bit of more defense is just kind of nice. Alright, let's go kill Margaret. Like, honestly, once I get the spells, there's a chance I can just fly through the game. The only issue is one of the spells is from the end of the Madness questline, so that is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Alright, dumb idea. How about after Margaret and Godric? How about we do Mog? I don't know how well it's gonna go, but if we kill Mog, we get bleed. Maybe. The requirements of the spell are ridiculously high compared to how much I have right now, but we get 500,000 runes from him, so we should technically be able to have enough runes to level up to that high requirement. I should probably also... How many secretaries do I have? 2? Yeah. Also, for this build, we don't really need FP, which is actually very nice. Alright, so we only have 3 minutes to use Armor of Rime. And now we just wait. I tell you what would be nice to get. The Old Lord's Talisman. Extend my spell duration for Armor of Rime. Oh yeah, we are doing a lot of damage. There goes a second frost. He's probably going to lose his poison in a second. It's still double ticking. Me win that in the... Alright, if Frost is worn off, we just walk in and die. Frost for me, buddy. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. This was genuinely more effective than most builds I've used so far. That actually killed him so quickly. That was impressive, I have to admit. They killed him very quickly. Alright, so we want to upgrade a little bit of int so we can actually use Armor of Rhyme without using the physic. Because Godric's fight's going to be a little bit longer, I feel. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in a second. For a minute, probably. Sorry about that one. Gone for a little bit longer than I would have liked. Alright, so we can now use the Armor of Rome. Let's go fight Godric with it. Now that we can just use it normally.
Come on. It's tight. God, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
We can also activate Godric Great Ring once we defeat him. And then we can then kill... When we kill Mog, it's going to give us like, what, 10% more runes? They know. Piss off, bloody bird. Yeah, so based on how fast we killed Margaret, I can't imagine Godric is going to be much slower. Obviously it's 2 phases. I think it might be like a whole Margaret fight per phase, which still isn't terrible. It's still pretty decent. Just in case. I am going to do that though. Wrong button. Alright, he's poisoned and rotted. And now I just have to wait. Yeah, see, it's doing a lot of fucking damage. Try and get the next frost off. There it goes. Wait, is he ever going to phase transition? Maybe when I frost him next. Because he only phase transition on a poise. So if you could parry him, a parry would send him over. We can technically just do this whole fight without him ever entering phase 2, which is probably a good idea. You know what? I'm just curious. Surely this sends him over. Yeah, there it goes. Just in case it gets rid of his status effects, which it probably will. The problem with phase 2 is he just has a couple of attacks that are kind of just dumb. Which is why I was kind of wary of actually phase transitioning him. There goes Frost again. And that should be Godric. This attack. This is why I didn't want to transition him to phase 2. Because he has this stupid attack. Alright, it's fine though. This is really efficient at killing things. Alright. I think we go for Deathblight now. Maybe. I mean, we could just do Mog, honestly. Probably. Like, I can't imagine Deathblight is going to do too much with Mog's fight. Because the only thing we'll use Deathblight for is really to get Frost off more efficiently. We're going to be using Deathblight on things that can't be status affected, which is pretty much only Elden Beast. Alright, so what do we want? I don't actually even know what I want stat-wise. If we want to use Bleed, Bleed was Arcane and Faith. So, like, if we want to use Nihil, we'll probably just need to upgrade Faith and Arcane. Yeah, Deathblight isn't going to really help on Mog's fight, so I think, honestly, maybe we just do Mog. I can't imagine actually doing something special for Mog is going to be much easier. I mean, obviously it'd be nice to have Bleed, but we need Madness before we can use Bleed. So we might as well just go straight for Nihil. I also probably want to go, after we've gotten Mog, I want to go, like, get a few talismans. We'll go kill some bosses for some talismans. Because I would like to have, you know, less FP consumption. Mainly, specifically for Nihil. Because Nihil's really useful if it doesn't use as much FP. It's still going to consume pretty much my entire stamina bar, which is unfortunate, but obviously there's nothing I can really do about that. Pretty much. Did you know, or you want to know some more fun lore about that incident? Throughout the consecrated snowfield, there are ghosts found everywhere. And if you try talking to the ghosts, they talk about how a horrific monster came through, and that horrific monster was Mog, terrorizing the consecrated snowfield to try and get back to the portal we just took, to try and get back to Mogwin Palace. There are a bunch of ghosts everywhere because he just killed everything in his path. Ifagor. Alright, I think... Wait. Before we do Mog, I'm going to activate Godric's Great Rune, and we're going to go get some... go kill a boss, just so we can activate the Great Rune. We'll just go kill like a Erdtree avatar or just something simple. Alright, so we want to put on Godric's Great Rune. And then we'll just go kill like the Leonia boss or something, just something simple. Alright, so I think Deathblight, yeah, honestly, I think Deathblight's not going to be really useful until Elden Beast. Placiduous Sax as well. Placiduous Sax will be useful because Placiduous Sax has unbelievable resistances. Does it actually have to activate as a boss? I don't know, maybe. Get dodged. There are so many cool openings you have with Erdtree avatars. Too early. Oh shit. Oh shit. We don't talk about it. Why does this dude moveset remind me of, like, the Rotten from Dark Souls 2? And... dead. There we go. There's Godric's Great Rune activated. Alright, let's go back to Mog. So I've just realized something. Something that would be nice is probably this. That would be pretty nice to have. What can we get rid of? We don't need that anymore, do we? So obviously, unsurprisingly, majority of our damage during this run will be coming from rot, poison, frost, and bleed. Because technically in main game, those are the 4 status effects that actually do damage. But we now have madness, so once we get in hill, I would like to try and get. We'll do the madness quest line, and then try and get the anything in a proximity of you has madness build up, and then we'll also get death blight, and that'll be pretty much it. We can obviously get some sleep effects as well. Sleep effects are pretty good because it makes things just do less damage to me, so in case I get hit, but it doesn't do much apart from that, except for the few bosses where it does actually stagger them. I probably should have used Assassin's Gambit coming through here. Like, technically if I crouch, he should literally just forget about me. Yes, he's not in combat with me anymore. That's all it took, was just me using Assassin's Gambit and crouching. That's crazy. Assassin's Gambit is so powerful. Alright, so this fight shouldn't be awful. I can't see a reason why this would be a bad fight. We just have to dodge him. Like, we're not actually attacking him. And we have the Purifying Crystal tier, so he's not going to do damage on the hill. We could try and do this fight entirely hitless. You know what? Before we do Mog, let's go kill Red Dog so I can get another Enchanted Remnant, so I can get the Golden Scarab. If we're going to kill Mog, we might as well try and get 25% more runes. And I have literally no other purpose for talismans in this run. I have no idea what talismans to use, so we're just... No, might as well go balls to the wall. Where do we want to go? West. I didn't need to bonk him like that. Oh, you could so easily do a jumping attack there. And if you did a running and jump attack there. Jumping attack there. Probably another one there. I've never noticed these openings for this dude. Maybe a jumping attack at the beginning there. This one you have to back up and then jump. That one you can just jump. Jumping attack there, dodge there. Like there are so many good things. Defensive, yeah, probably. Defensive talismans and just FP, like reduce the cost of spells. The dodge was a tiny bit early. I had no idea you could jump that attack. And that one. And you can jump that one if you're a little bit further away. Alright, he's gonna die, so I'm just gonna piss off. Oh my god, Armor of Rhyme is so good because you can just walk past stuff and just frost them. Oh, there he goes. Let me freeze your children. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god. Surely these dudes don't frost. No. Alright. Been affected by everything. And frost. Apparently dodging doesn't dodge anymore. And... oh, he didn't even frost. It's fine. There we go, Enchanted Remnant. So we should be able to get the golden scarab from this bad boy. I think. Yeah, we get the golden scarab just in case I lose Godric's Great Rune. We still have that 25% boost. Alright. There we go. It's such a random talisman layout. Yeah, let's go fight Mog at like level like what, 30? Level 34. Let's go fight Mog at level 34 with the Golden Scarab and FP regeneration talismans equipped. It just doesn't make sense, but it's gonna work anyways. Come here, buddy. Okay, he's not going into the mist for some reason. Alright, we got it. I was far enough away for that. Don't know what you're baffling about. Wait. So I'm not gonna lie, this is where fire damage could be nice to frost more quicker. But it's fine. We're still doing ridiculous amounts of damage. One more frost and he should be at Unos. Surely that's it now. Oh, damn it, really? What the fuck just... I like camera angle. We did the fight for the most part hitless. There we go. Make sure the golden scar is actually turned on. That should give us like 600,000 runes, I think. $550. That's still excellent. Plus remembrance is pretty much 600k. Sweet. Alright, well, now we have the final thing I wanted. Well, I guess the next status effect. There we go. We've gotten a hill now. What did those do again? Those spells. Were those useful? Oh, that's useful. 8 HP per second and 3 FP per second, and that's a toggle. I mean, we could try and get that. Doesn't seem like a terrible thing to try and grab. At least, well, we need this. How much is that? 38 Faith, 38 Arcane. That should be all we need, right? Our armor should give us enough. Oh yeah, our armor definitely gives us enough. How much Faith and Arcane do we have now? 40. There was an armor set, was it the, there was an armor set I'm pretty sure gave us 10 Faith and 10 Arcane. And I think it might have been this one down here. Because if it does, then we can use the buff as well to get HP and FP regeneration. So I think now that we can use a heal, the biggest things from this point out is pretty much just fire, not fire damage, what? No, the biggest thing from this point out is FP. We have no FP right now. Faith and Arcane by 1. I mean, this also increases, just gives us HP regen. So we might as well use it. Okay, I don't need to deal with him. Alright, we've gotten heal now. That's like the next big thing. How about we do a couple bosses with this build then? This should work very well. How about we'll do Mog. We'll do Rykard. Nope, still wrong. We'll do Radahn. Radahn will be very, very easy. Especially with the Rot. Radahn has the lowest Rot resistance out of any boss in the game. Or I guess any Remembrance boss. Oh, you can be poisoned. Yeah, we're definitely going to want that buff for FP regen. FP regen is so useful in this mod. I want to be able to spam cast and heal as much as possible. Although, there was one of the spells in the Frost Witch class. It reduced our health though, but it gave us like... There's like 10 FP per second or something. It was something ridiculous. Oh man, my nose is all finicky. Hopefully we can make it through this area in one piece. Nice one, buddy. All right. We made it through there safely. Yeah, so I want to be able to cast and heal at least twice. At some point during this run. Casting the heal twice would be beautiful. Because the bleed still do like 10% health. Like Frost, they both were nerfed. Frost and Bleed were both nerfed in how much just flat damage they do. But it's still, Bleed is still better. And it's still a decent chunk of health, so we're definitely going to be using it. Oh shit, he actually came back around. I was gonna say, I can hear the fucking arrows chasing me. At least I've gotten better running through red main. It's not so much a pain in the ass now. Alright, so this fight shouldn't be too bad. We're definitely going to want that buff. Oh, my poor computer. Oh, my frames. Jesus Christ. No follow-up? Can he not be bled? Or did my game just tweak so hard? Oh my god, the combos are insane. Uh-oh. I've used more meds than I would have liked to in this fight. Where did he go? Frost for me. Why does this look so glossy? There he goes. Maybe he can't be bled. Interesting. Trying to make buttered popcorn. Huge. We love, so it's just like gushy popcorn, just like soggy popcorn. All right. Yeah, I imagine we're going to be getting to like 50 or 60 mined in this run. So we have pretty much all the faith in Arcane I need. We just need, you know, a tiny bit more health and... Alright.
demigod of the shattering, the festival.
Soggy burnt popcorn. Lovely.
But no.
All right, so I have an issue. I want to use the bleed thing, right? If the legendary buff for Blood Flame. The problem is you can't actually stack legendary buffs, which means if I wanted to use the frost one, it's separate. If I wanted to use like that frost one that gives me tons of FP per second, I can't use it with in conjunction with the Blood Flame. Also means the legendary buff for madness incantations is actually the one that we want to use. Like, we have to use it to do madness without doing any damage, like madness build-ups nearby enemies. So looks like we're not going to be using either of those. We're stuck with what we've got, and we might as well go grab that legendary buff after Radahn's fight. It's going to take a second, but at least we'll have madness build up then. And that's a toggle, so we don't even have to think about it. I should give myself more FP. Oh, sorry, more blue flasks, just so I can... Damn it, no one last frost. His status effects continue once he comes down, right? Oh yeah. Get him frosted again. At least we get to do some pretty fancy dodges in this run. It's kind of fun just dodging these dudes in ways I never would normally do. Oh, he's not poisoned or rotted anymore. What the hell? You know, I have a really dumb idea, but I really want to try it. That wasn't it, by the way. We'll wait for him to do the rock sling again, and then we'll try and pop Nihil. That's what I want to try and do. Never fucking mind. All the fun gets ruined. I actually wanted to try something cool, but no. Frost's gonna come in and ruin the day. I wanted to pop him out of the air. That would have been so cool. Well, Radahn's dead, I guess. Alright, let's go do Madness now. I want to get the Madness status effect since we can just leave that on and that just procs randomly throughout a fight. It takes a second to do, but then we should also get Deathblight to make Madness proc twice as fast constantly. Also, how much FP does this use? Does Nihil actually use? It's a lot. 68. So we need 120 FP. So we can cast Nihil like once and then nearly twice. With the FP region, we'll probably cast it twice just about. Just shoot arrows, just like, yeah, get on torrent and just run. He doesn't know the concept of dodging. Alright, so for the madness, we gotta go to Weeping Peninsula. We gotta do some quest lines now. So let's go try that. Once I get the madness and Deathlight, I'll then finally be happy just to wander around the map killing everything. Weeping Peninsula. So we can't use blade on these trees. Oh, bad idea. Oh, you did a follow-up for some reason. I'm next to you, friend. I completely forgot to dodge. I'm gonna keep it real. My brain was like, what am I supposed to do here? That's so cool that you can dodge those attacks. That's actually really sweet. And this one. There you go. Oop. Oh, too late. Ugh. And that one you can jump. And that one you can jump. You walk backwards, jump that one, walk forwards, dodge that one. I wonder if you can rotate around him for that attack. This one, I know you have to back up. Oh, here we go. The fun has begun. Yeah, I don't think we can rotate around him for that. It's a bit quick. Oh, you are such a dickhead. Oh, Torrent took an L there. Alright, so I kind of want to kill bosses once again to get some more remnants. I just have no idea what talismans to wear, so... you know, maybe we try the Ancient Hero of Zamor. Because it's just right there. We can also grab a golden seed on our way through. Oh, sorry, a sacred tear. Yeah, Dragon Crest Great Shield as well. That's gonna be useful. I think you get that from the... Do you get that from the Combat Remnant or the Enchanted Remnant? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we get an Enchanted Remnant from the Ancient Hero of Zamor or the Combat Remnant. So either or, we get something good. Maybe. We could just get something completely different that's useless to us, but we'll see. Can the Ancient Hero of Zamor be bled? I think so. Maybe. Where's your hole? Okay. Get frosted? Wait. I just frosted him. Oh yeah, you can be bled, alright. No. Oh, was that fast enough? Yes, it was. Get cancelled. I forgot. What do you actually give us? Combat Remnant. Alright, so I think that should give us something useful, maybe. I think we either get the Dragon Crest Great Shield from the Combat Remnant or the... Yeah, or the Enchanted Remnant, but I just don't remember. Obviously, we get something like the Ritual Sword sorry, the Ritual Shield Talisman as well. That could be a pretty nice thing to have. Yeah, okay, so... I mean, we could get the Ritual Shield Talisman, I guess. I'm pretty sure the rest of this is pretty useless for us. It's mainly... This is all, like, melee stuff. So might as well just get that. So we want Enchanted Remnants. So... I remember there was a guide on the Discord that told you where you get every single thing from. Like, so you want Enchanted Remnants, you go to every single one of these bosses. Hmm. Who gives it Enchanted Remnant? Why did, like, no bosses give Enchanted Remnants? Godfrey? We could kill Godfrey. He seems to drop some. I mean, we only need, like, 1 or 2. We don't have any braces next to it. Fuck. We're supposed to be doing the fucking Madness quest line right now, but I've just been distracted. I get distracted so fucking easily, man. We... No, we're doing Magnus quest line. This is not going to be worth it, honestly. It will be in a moment, soon-ish, kind of. Not really, but not right now. Because technically, with the Enchanted Remnant, I can get the talisman that reduces FP costs of spells. And with that, we could probably cast Nihil 3 times, possibly. But we might need a bit more endurance, because... Nihil kind of absolutely plummets your FP bar and your stamina bar. But then increases your health bar. So kind of a plus. Yeah, I don't think there's any real say I want drops an Enchanted Remnant. like their specific bosses, because I thought, oh, you know, maybe Everjow bosses drop enchanted remnants. But then we just killed the Black Knife. Sorry, not the Black Knife assassin. The what we just killed. Thingo. And we didn't get anything from it. Anything useful at least. I mean, Ritual Shield Talisman is alright, but it's not like amazing. It only helps us on the first hit. Alright, so I want to grab the Shibriri grapes. Whereabouts are they? This is a spell, isn't it? No, that's a Somber Stone. I'm trying to remember where all the Shibriri grapes are. There's one in... I know the one in Stormvale. I know where that one is. There is 2 others, though. I can't remember where they are, though. My brain's shutting down. We also need to get the fingerprint grape, whatever it's called. Or is it the other way around? We need to get the fingerprint grapes, we need the Shibuya grape.
My name is a servant's day, but I swear my good father decided him. The servants have since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul wish, please? Thank them, please.
Alright. And then we kill her just by leaving the game. Yeah, the Godric want to know that one. Yeah, okay. She's dead. Alright, we'll go to the Stormvale one first. Yeah, because remember, so sometimes in this mod, the NPC drops will actually bug, which we found on the Bloodflame run and the Madness run. So on the Bloodflame run, when I tried getting the better steel from the Rivers of Blood user, the Okina, he didn't drop the seal. And then when I tested it on another run, on the Deathblight run, I Deathblighted him just because I wanted to, and he dropped it. So there's just, sometimes it bugs. So there's a chance when we go to kill Edgar, he's just not going to drop it, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Did I? No, this is it here, right? Yeah. Yeah, then do Church of Inhibition to grab the spicy one, the fingerprint grape. Hello?
Hello, my name. If I might be so, would you donate? My eyesight is, but when I eat, it will lead me. Now I can feel you are most kind. May the blessing. You may the blessing.
Go grab the other fingerprint grape. Daddy Vikes Dragons fucker extraordinaire. He was so real for that. He was so real when he just fucked a dragon. That's just an alien remnant. Nothing too crazy.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim when I eat. Do not they rest there, howling their frail, but you. You are may the blessing.
Alright, now we need to go... I mean, we're pretty much there anyways. Fuck, we have to go back here. Gonna grab the bonfire. Should we change the 7TV emotes instead of saying for Elden Ring? Instead of saying cock ring, make it change it to like Elden Balls or something? I think that'd be way funnier if we changed to say Elden Balls. Oh, we so should have gotten... Wait. Before we do that... Tell you what we should have gotten for this NPC fight. Keyword NPC. Deathblight. I don't remember where the orb is from. Game of Cyberpunk, sure. Where's title? Superpunk, where are you? Alright, so... This one, right? Lighted Contagion. So that was pretty late, right? So if you imagine that's the first set. Second, third, fourth. Okay, so where do we get the fourth from? Lake of Rot. Whereabouts was that? It was down the bottom, wasn't it? We actually have to go through the Lake of Rot. Fuck's sake, man. I don't have to go through there. Alright. We're going on a trek. I mean, we might as well grab it now. Because, like, I'm gonna have to grab it at some point. So we might as well make it useful. At least I know where it is now. I know I can just run straight through the entirety of... Yeah, we can just run through the entirety of Lake of Rot. I know exactly where it is. We're also going to need some more memory stones. I guess when we kill Bowls, we get one. And then when we kill... Did we get one from... No, we get from Margaret. We already got that one. Oh, Jesus Christ. What other convergence runs? I mean, I've done 6 so far. But I've done class runs, right? So I've done the Blood Flame one, the Frost one. Rotten Poison was combined into one. I've done the Necromancy. I've done the Mystic run. So that was like the Sleep Mystic run. And I've done the Madness run. For challenge runs, I have this one. I have a one-shot build I want to do, which is going to be very fun because there's so many debuffs and things in the game. And then the most insane run I've ever done in Elden Ring alone, I'm going to be doing bare fist only all remembrances. I don't know why I'm going to do that, but I'm going to do it. Because they actually made fists do scaling damage in this, and they do, like... Don't get me wrong, the damage makes Dark Souls 3 fist damage look like a fucking, like, one-shot build. But it's much better than what it is in main game. Like, you can pull at least, like, 100... You can pull, like 100 damage on some bosses. Yeah, I'm the domestic violence build. With Yura's Kanabo. It's like it's the same moveset as Gundyr, isn't it? like Gundyr is like when he just lunges at you. Yeah. No, so for fist only, I'm allowed to buff myself as much as I want. Or I'm also going to allow debuffs if I want to. So Deathblight, if I hit something with Deathblight, like not an NPC, if I hit something like a normal boss with Deathblight and it procs on them, they take 20% more damage for 20 seconds. But that's the issue. It's only 20 seconds. It's not, it's like kind of worth it, but it also isn't. Like it's just in like, you know, when the fights last 30 minutes each, like Fire Giant's probably going to be like a 40-minute, 50-minute fight, possibly even an hour. Obviously it's not worth it for 20 seconds to get 20% more damage. But I am allowed to use buffs myself to boost physical damage. Some of the bestial incants boost physical damage, and they'd like I know the big bestial incantation increases your physical damage by like 10%. And then that's a toggle, so I can leave it on for the whole fight, and that's it. But for the most part, like just Ritual Sword Talisman, boosting physical attack damage with the remnants, like those do like a good enough increase of damage for it to be viable. Yeah, so in Convergence, Deathblight still kill NPCs, which is what we're about to do right now. We're going to go find the Deathblight status effect. There's a few ways to deal Deathblight in the Convergence mod, but one of the ways, the way we're getting right now, it deals 0 physical damage, no elemental damage, and just builds up Deathblight. So we're going to go do that to kill Edgar to get the Madness incantation we're going to use. But yeah, on bosses now, and every single enemy in the game, and all bosses, everything can be Deathblighted and procced with Madness as well. So Deathblight decreases status effect resistances by 50%. So if something has 500 bleed build up, you proc Deathblight on them, they have 250 bleed build up for 20 seconds. And then for NPCs, it just one-shots them, including yourself. It still one-shots you. And then for Madness, it just procs like 11% damage or something, and then debuffs them for like 20 seconds. So we're going to be using Madness against Elden Beast and Deathblight, because that's the only way we can deal damage to that dude. Only boss in the game that can't be status affected normally. Rusty's, I haven't heard of it. Oh my god, I hate this area. It's such a shit area, it really is. Fuck! I hate quit game! Get rid of it! Please! It's useless! Oh, and it quit the game normally. The game didn't crash. It's gonna take like 6 years for the game to relaunch because Steam's a fucking bitch. Fuck, man. Wait, a cable. Cable has arrived. Why is the game not being picked up? There it goes. Okay, check this out. It's like the most boring cable ever. I don't know why this didn't come with the package that I ordered from the same place at the same time. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. How exciting. It's a fucking subwoofer cable. I don't know why this didn't come with the subwoofer. I mean, literally, it's behind me. You can't see it. There's a giant 13-inch subwoofer that I bought. Way too expensive, but it's going to be worth it once I redo my room and set up the home theater. Can you not be a huge cunt? Fuck off. We're good. What? I have 5 meds. Okay, well, we're not making this. Had sorceries that are based off of incantations. Like a pest thread sorcery. I'm kinda lacking meds right now. I don't think we're gonna make this. I have no chance of making this. Sort of. Wait, there actually is. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to reset. Oh, how they ruined the Lake of Rot baffles me. This area is awful. This is the, like, honestly, my least favorite dungeon in any Souls game ever. I'm gonna keep it real. Redmane Castle is alright. This place is awful. Because of them. Good fucking lord. Do I really have to kill you guys? I can't even kill you. You guys are just like immune to everything. What the fuck do you want me to do about this? We won't talk about how that was millimeters away from cracking my skull open. Please make it, you stupid cunt! Alright, we now launch Cheat Engine and fly ourselves over there because I am not going through this area. They ruin this area. It is such an awful experience to do this. I just can't be fucking arsed. It's such a shit area. I can't fucking stand it. It's so bad. Oh, I just can't. It's gonna take like an hour to get across here normally. Just let me get to the branch. I'm fine with going the rest of the way fucking normally, but let me get to the branch. Because fuck this shit. Give me that. Such an awful area. It just replaces every incant with new looking sorceries. Wait, so incantations don't exist anymore? And then just the new sorceries are just found in the same spots? Is that how it works? I mean, it sounds interesting. See, so Aggie released a video recently, which is a spell randomizer. Like, it was like a spell randomizer, but every boss he kills eventually gets faster, starts leveling up. It starts giving him more spells and whatnot. I would love to do something like that in Convergence. Wanker detected. Fucking idiot. Yeah, see, I would love to have, like, can you imagine a spell randomizer in this mod? Where there's 360 spells and incantations. 360 new spell and incantations. Yeah, I use part of his drip for my, like, main account. Like, my first playthrough, like, my main account that I still have, that's, like, max level and has, like, 300 hours on it. Has some of his drip. It has the pants. I think it has the pants and the, like, the armor, like the body armor. Only problem is everything aggroes you more because it provides the same effect as Shiburi's Woe for some reason. Oh my god. That works too. I thought I was gonna die again, but that works fine. Not a clue in the world. Yeah, so I used the jeweler's chest and legs. I used Azure's hands, and then the helmet was... No, Lusat's hands and Azure's head. Oh, he has not a fucking clue. God, you can get so close with this. Ash of War. Alright, we'll grab Astel's Grace, but I won't fight him yet. Nice thing about Astel as well, he's got a bonfire. I love the light bulb on my head. It's perfect. Alright. Let's try Edgar again. We didn't even... Okay, wait. Before Edgar invades us. Light of Contagion, that's what we're looking for. Alright. Where is he? Is it just all raw meat dumplings? And he's dead. There we go. And we actually get the reward. We actually got the strawberry grapes this time. Wait. Alright, let's go give it to Hieda, who is right there. How do we get there? What's the easiest way to get there? Probably here. That was such a long effort for Deathblight, but we have it now. We have it. We don't need to get rid of it. It's probably easy to... Can you just get up from here? Looks like you can. Yeah, it's made by the same people. Oh my god, I saw something the other day about these dudes. Watch this. Apparently when you poison them, they do this. They just explode. I had no clue. Not a clue in the fucking world. Those Trainers lilies. Oh shit. There's 4 here. Noted. Very, very much no— oh god. Absolutely fucking iframed. His small feeble— oh! Yeah, so once I've done Dark Souls, the Elden Ring Convergence runs, I'm probably gonna— that's probably gonna be quite a while. I'll probably do some Dark Souls 3 conversion stuff.
Oh, now I can feel it.
And then the DLC hopefully gets announced at Game Awards in a couple weeks time.
Sorry, don't mind me.
So if it is, then that's going to be great. And we can play that once it comes out next year.
I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
Now I need to refresh the area. And then she tells us she's going to the prescription down the bottom.
I've gleaned the reason the distant night so fainted with every finally. I'm certain now. I'm certain now.
Also, I realize we have to do the Frenzied Flame ending for this. Okay, well, we can now go get the spell. So I guess we do Morgott. Well, yeah, we do Morgott, and we have to go kill Suamog as well, who can't be status affected. How the fuck are we gonna fight him if we can't get Madness? Okay, hang on. Slight issue. We can't really kill Suamog because he can't be status affected. But I want to use Madness. What do we do? Can't do strat. We can't do Elden Beast full stop. If we can't get Madness, we can't do Elden Beast full stop. So here's the thing, right? There was with the bug that with the Blood Flame Blade, we could use it with Black Flame Blade as well. But to do the bug, you need to get the Madness incantation. Okay. Hold on, we need to do a bit of testing. See here, I'll show you what it was like. Punch only. Listen, I'm retarded enough to do that. I'm not a person saying no. I love Mog. He's my favorite boss in the game, so like... I'll do it. That's what it comes down to, I'll do it. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll show you the bug. So we're trying to get... Where is it? Do I not have it? Oh wait, no, because it's a support incantation, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. So... Yeah, this one. Immune to madness, fire damage, but it causes madness built to enemy near you, right? That's what we're looking for. This one doesn't do that. And then if we put on like Blood Flame Blade and this... Just give ourselves like a fucking... I don't know, just do fucking Millennia. Staff only bonk. I mean, we could. Yeah, so here's the bug, right? You cast this on yourself, it's a toggle. It builds up madness to anything near you, right? But if you coat a weapon in a... You can see she bleeds. So if you coat yourself in Black Flame, you can see she takes damage. But it's Black Flame a status effect? So here's the thing, right? if we did this with... Is there another spell like this Madness one? So you can see that big damage right there was Madness going off. So here's the thing. Is there another incantation like that Madness one that can do it? Because so what I worked out is the Frost one that says that builds up Frost to enemies nearby you doesn't count. So the one we... Armor of Rhyme doesn't do it, unfortunately. So if I go find it... At least when I think it doesn't do it, we'll give it a shot. As far as I remember, it didn't do it. But yeah, we could do like a staff bonk only or something if we need to. Yeah, so it doesn't do it. Chuck this on. Bam, damage. This dude has so much HP. Just do bonk staff only? Yeah, I think we might have to. How much damage does it do? It might be better to use fists. Like, okay, this is what we're using right now, right? Okay, 21 damage. I think we'll do fists only. It's like actually more damage. It's like so much more damage. Oh, this is max stats though. This is a 99 strength, 99 dex save. Grip his beast champ chest, legs, great helm, banished knight. Is it the chest unaltered? So it has the cape? Or altered? I don't know which one it is. Alright, let's go into the capital so we can actually do damage. I mean, let's go into the capital so we can kill Morgott and get down under. Yeah. You gotta go with the cape because it's like the best drip in the entire game. Central, southeast, southeast, east. Wanna go to east. I mean, who knows? Sewer Mog could be satisfacted. Like, they could have changed it so he can be like maybe poisoned and rotted or something. Just can't be bled, or maybe he just can't be bled or anything. He could be frosted. There's a chance he could be frosted. Because in main game, Ghost Loretta can't be frosted. Ghost Loretta is completely immune to everything, right? But in this, Ghost Loretta can be frosted. Destroyed. I'm just that much better. We also need a memory stone. Because we don't have bleed anymore. So we have to go grab one. We'll just go get like the Kaelin one or something. Oh, actually, we could just go to Round Table Hold. We can buy one. I forgot Round Table Hold actually sells it. Because we only need, what, 1 or 2 more memory stone slots. And we get one from Bowls, so... Fucking +0 Black Flame Blade. No, not Black Flame Blade. Black Flame Tornado. On some sort of staff. The Dual Blade. Do the, what's it called? Master Run Tactics. Never even knew I was here. The imps always seem to bloody know. Oh fuck. I don't kill him fast enough now. See, the damage is good because it's just procs so aggressively, but it doesn't really, it's not quick kills. It's good kills, not quick kills. Alright, so technically the last status effect we need is sleep, but like, I'm gonna be real, I don't know how useful sleep is actually gonna be. He knows. Idiot. Alright, so I think... I don't know how useful sleep is going to be. Like, we found out yesterday during the Mystic run that sleep isn't amazing. Like, it's not really a great way to... Like, you know, sleeping bosses is a thing, yes, but it's not useful. Like, I'm gonna keep it real, it's not amazingly useful. Alright, so for this dude, Armor of Rhyme. Oh my god. Destroyed. Oh, okay. What just happened? What hit me? Oh my god. There we go. Big money. That wasn't too bad. I mean, I'm guessing most of the boss fights in this run are not going to be that bad. Fuck. I forgot I had Armor of Rhyme still activated. You go away. Go. Shoo. Alright, so we want more mind. I want like 120, probably 130 mind. So we can cast a hill. I think we're just shy of casting a hill twice, right? Yep. Like literally one level short. So how about we give myself, because we have a heal now. I think we give ourselves some flasks. And then for Morgott, I should probably start off with Deathbite on all of these because it makes things proc super easy. So I think we do the pre-buff, which is Armor of Rome. We hit with Deathblight and then do Frost and then do Poison and Rot. He's not frosting. Why is he not frosting? Huh, Armor of Rhyme seemed to bug or something. He just wouldn't frost. There he goes. Give me my health back, boy. Oh, dear. There we go. Alright, now we have access to the madness area. And I guess we get to go check out how Sewer Mog's gonna go.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Alright, so now we have to go obviously figure out if Mog can be bled. If he can't be bled, then it's not too much of an issue. I mean, not bled. See if he can be frosted. If he can't be frosted, then we're just doing fists only. So we're going to want that and that. And then probably also that. Some strength. And some strength. Alright, let's go see if Mog can be frosted. If he can be frosted, then we're going to be doing the entire fight frost only. If they haven't changed him and he can't be frosted, then bare fist only fight incoming. We'll still use Deathblight on him though, because Deathblight will reduce his damage. So we actually reduce his resistances, so we can do more damage against him, like his actual physical damage. So how much damage do my fists do? My staff does 60, my hands do 43. Once we put the talismans on though, that will definitely increase quite a bit. What? What just happened? What was that? What? My boy was tweaking. We didn't land on the edge, did we? That doesn't count as solid ground, surely. Fuck. Been so long since I've done this skip properly. Like, I really do not remember. That should be it. Yeah. How much does my fist do now? Oh yeah, my fists are punching. My fists do be fisting. Alright, so we're going to start this fight off with Frost. We're going to coat myself in Armor of Rime, and then we'll determine if we can actually... yeah. We'll start the fight off with Frost, and then if he can't be frosted, then that's it. We'll just start punching him, start swinging. It's going to be a pretty long fight, I feel. We might as well try the other status effects as well. Let's see how it goes. Yep, doesn't look like they've changed anything. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that is rough as fuck. We might respec. Just put everything into strength for this one fight. It could perchance be worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, slight issue. Just a small one. It's nothing crazy, but I mean, we can do more damage if we just like it. Let's just say I was to dump all my levels into strength right now. Like, say I was at 60 strength. We can do this fight. I'm gonna do it. Just need to reorganize my spells. And go grab another spell. We have faith? We do. Alright, we should be able to... We're going to go use the bestial incantation. That gives us health regen for 2 minutes. Actually, I'll do you one better. There's one of the holy ones that gives us like a toggle. I think it's like one of the starting ones as well. Yeah, so we use this one, Bestial Vitality, that's 15 HP for 2 minutes, and then there's this one. And that's a toggle. And they're still stacked for 20 HP per second. Plus 8 HP per second from the... This is wild I'm doing this for this fight. Hey, we want to... if I'm nerfed, we got to make sure I'm nerfed. But I also want to keep myself buffed at the same time. Actually, I want to test something. Oh my god. Armor of Ram is so funny. Really? My health coming back is what fucking triggered him? Cringe. Alright. And then that gives us the Shimmering Rune of Beasts, which we can use to get Bestial Vitality. 10 HP per second. Then... I don't know if it's a starting spell or if it's a secondary spell. So we'll go check here. For... the Faint Rune of Order. Does that give it to us? Blessing of Grace. Which gives 10 HP per second. And toggles. It says does not stack with other blessings. So, probably, the fight's probably going to look like this. $14.5. Alright, let's give this another shot. Did we get a remnant from him? No. So I want that for defense, that for damage, that for damage, and then a bit more strength for damage. I'm curious, how much damage does this do? Not much. Okay, so do these double stack? Like if I do this... I think it does. Jesus Christ. Can we get some calculations and just how long this is actually going to take? This fight's gonna be pretty long. I mean, we could really be getting so much more damage. Do I really follow through with this? I mean, we could make this fight a lot faster, I feel. This is genuinely like a 50-minute fight. Oh, I don't think I want to do this. Oh, I want to fucking get the spell, but I just can't deal with this shit. Someone turn off the fucking aircon. Actually, Alright, how about we do this instead? 9 and 12. Remember that. We'll just do max strength and max dex for the fight, just so we do actual fist damage. We can also go grab a ritual sword talisman to boost our damage by that much more. Just to make the fight not 50 minutes. Because I did about 1/10 of his health in about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes. And we can do a lot more damage than that. So I'm going to. Where can we get another combat remnant from? God, I don't have a clue. I feel like just any boss would give us a combat remnant, right? So surely we just fight something fucking random. What bosses can we get to easily? I have no clue. None of them. There's like not a single boss around here. Why is it like no bosses? What's in the chest? Was that a combat remnant? I don't even remember. I need to find like at least like 4 or 5 bosses that give me a combat remnant like consistently. But combat remnant is the one I'm supposed to be looking for, right? It's the one I have that second. Yeah. If I get that. I just need like another boss that drops one. Or a chest or just something. We go figure out what the chest up here drops. Because it's not the deck. Dectus pieces don't exist in the game anymore. I still think even with all these buffs, it's still going to be like a half-an-hour fight. Doesn't matter now. You know, the blue dancer charm is probably not a terrible idea, but it will require like yet another combat remnant. So is this a combat remnant now, or is it just... No, that's an enchanted remnant. So what replaces Radagon's Soul Seal then? Where the fuck do you get combat remnants in this fucking game? How is there literally none? Apparently the Limgrave Deathbird drops one. Let's go see if that's true. I think deathbirds can be poisoned or, oh, sorry, frosted or bled, but we could give it a shot. It's not a normal death bird. It's not a death right bird, so probably can. Oh, this is another starting class here? Berserker, it's one of the melee classes. No poison. Rot? Rot. The fucking sheep trying to get to me. Piss off. Fucked on. I was gonna say, I'm hoping it's just gonna kill this sheep. Yeah, so so if you didn't know, with sheep, they only start attacking you if you attack something else, which is why when I'm fighting this death bird, they start getting aggressive. And it's also the same with Lanciacs, right? When you start fighting Lanciacs, or the lightning sheep start rolling after you. Oh, fuck. Go away. That hit me? I didn't even test if you can actually blade this fucking thing. You can't. I don't remember its moveset at all. That doesn't really help. I don't think this rot's gonna kill him, is it? He's getting there. No. There he goes. Is that a combat remnant? Surely. I chose like the worst boss. Yes. What is it? What happened? No. I'm buffing the shit out of myself for that though. Alright, so for Mog, we want to go damage, 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 damage. I've just set my strength and dex as well for this fight to maximum. Just 99 both stats. Just because, you know, we wanted to just have this fight over in 20 minutes, not 50. Right. Did that even go off? No. Why? Destroyed. I've done more damage in like 2 minutes than I did in like 6 minutes. Holy crap. See, Deathbite does kind of make it worth it. Like, we do so much more damage, but it just doesn't last long. Like, he does 2 spells and it's pretty much run out now. Yep, there it goes. Bad idea. There's only bare-fisted actual poise damage. Like, even if it was 5 poise damage or something per hit. Maybe even 10. Looks like the physic has run out. Like, it's a nice little increase to damage. It's nothing major. And at least I'm still using a status effect in this fight, really. How much does a riposte do? Like 200 damage, okay. Your dick will be fine. That's good. There's no way. How hard did you blast your dick? There's no way. Love to hear it. Oh, what the? Why did I unlock? He stood next to a wall. Yeah, you want to know a little fun thing about this dude? If we stand next to a wall, he breaks. So let's I wonder if we're gonna be able to stagger him again. Probably not. He has quite a lot of poise. Oh my god. Oh, 666. It's perfect. Okay. Gonna say bad idea. No. No punish. Me sad. There we go. Was not worth it. We're coated in a little bit of blood. That was so dumb. Well, at least I know what the damage is going to be like during the fist only run. gonna be okay. Bearable. These two spells are gonna be really good for that run. Alright, so he's dead. In a very dumb way to die because we can't actually status effect him. But we can go grab the madness now. Finally. Go grab the final status effect. Oh no, the second final, last status effect of this run. And we get a combat remnant. Look at that. So what was my talisman layout? FP regen. Defense. Money. Pretty much it. That's all we can do. Alright, first try. Massive asterisk next to first try. How about that? Money! Why is she not down here? Oh, because we haven't given the fucking... This one. Alright, we have to go do that. That fight was like, what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes? The Mog fight? Wasn't too bad. Definitely had worse fights in my back in my day. Oh, wait. I know what to craft. I know exactly what to craft. This. Spells consume less FP. Big. Oh, max HP is reduced by quite a lot. That's fine, because we can just go whoop. Get it all back. Okay, not quite, but... How much does it actually reduce our FP by? If I cast this twice now... Oh my god, we can nearly cast it 3 times. It's a big reduction. Oh. Oh, and we get the Deathblight Vike. Oh, this is going to be so satisfying. I'm glad we're actually getting a use out of all status effects. I was scared that uh-oh. I was scared that Deathblight wasn't going to be used like at all during the run, but we've actually used it quite a bit. I don't remember the way up. What happens if you stand beneath him when he does this? I don't know, but I'm not going to find out. Fisted. There we go. I just need to make the Vike. Oh, they made that a normal drop now. What does it do now? There's no way it does the normal thing. I probably could have used that actually. What the hell? Man, get that shit out of here. And he's dead. Surely, right? That death lights him. Can he not be death blighted? Maybe he can't be death blighted. That's unfortunate. Can he not be poisoned as well? Bro. Can you be frosted? Can you be bled? Is he immune to all status effects as well? Why? Why is little Mick Autism here immune to everything? Bro, can I just like... Bro, what is wrong? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna fucking kill myself with these fucking shitty ass NPCs. Why can't he be death blighted? Someone explain. We can't deal damage to him then. I have a simple solution. It's called one shot. The seal now magically does 100 times more damage. I don't know how, but it just does. So where is she? She's down the bottom, isn't she? Where's the portal? Oh, here. Also, why is one of your messages banned? It's been like an hour and a half to try and get this madness incantation. Have to do some testing to see if Black Flame in this is fire damage, or if it does some elemental damage, or if it does physical damage or something. If it does none of them, then maybe we can use some Black Flame Blade. Like, I'm certainly not opposed to it. It might help a little bit with Elden Beast's fight.
Oh, have you ever heard there? I would truly distant light. I can't send these without one. Oh, a finger. Thank you. May the blessing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Alright, let's see how it goes. Are you here now? Thank fuck.
I realize I'll be a go to the door. It will surely may the flee.
Oh, I forgot how ugly we looked. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Could you please burn me with the... Oh, it burns.
Ugh.
My eyes, they're melting. Thank I have done as your mate. All that there then came fresh with a greater torment. Everyone and so melted until those who saying they will come take their toll and melt it no more.
There we go. Radiant Rune of Frenzied Flame. Shabam. Heart of Chaos. We finally have it. Alright, so Heart of Chaos. Oh, hello. You're pissed at me now, aren't you?
You, a pity, our journey, and remember, should you I will, such is my goodbye, goodbye.
Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, see you later, Stinky. Yeah. We need to do this spell. What does it require? Oh, shit. I was scared that was going to require int. I guess we could just kill Mog a couple times. How much do level ups cost? Shit. Killing Mog a couple times ain't gonna save that. Alright, well, we have to do it. We'll just have, yeah, get as much rune gain as we can. I mean, technically, we only, if we get the physic, because it's a toggle, we could get the faith or the int talisman, and then the int here maybe. Alright, well, this should be a bit easier. I'm not gonna lie. Is that both of the status effects? I can't really tell. Can you frost for me? Thanks, buddy. Oh, you are such a wanker. I can't believe I'm gonna have to fight this dude like 5 more times to actually use this madness spell. Hold on, let me check something. Viper. Welcome. Welcome to a interesting stream. As you can probably tell. I wasn't really expecting to die. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Can you come into the cloud? That's cringe. That's so cringe. The cooldown on that spell is ridiculous. Oh, that's definitely both of them activated. Why did that launch me so far? There he goes. Oh, I guess I also have this as well. I didn't realize I have Morgoth's Remembrance, and I have Yeah, see, that gives us like 500k for killing him. And we need... Well, how many levels did we need? We have the right amount of faith, but we didn't have the right amount of int. So to get it, we need 38 int. And we're at 14. 10 for physic. So technically we only need to get to there. We go a bit further though. It says nearly being able to use it. We'll fight him once more. Yeah, we should be able to beat him up once more, and then that should be enough to use the physic, I think. Possibly even just the talisman. Because there's a toggle effect, right? Man, we've only killed 4 remembrances. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that both of them going on him? I can't tell. Worth. If we get an opening where we can use Nihil twice, then he's basically dead. But I just have no idea where we can use it. Get those two working again. There he goes. Yeah, Nihil's definitely fucking pulling us through a little bit. I mean, yeah, 500,000 is not bad for every kill. So now we should be able to get to... We only need to get to 32, really. And then we also need another memory stone. So we'll go find one now. We'll go to the Kaled one. Memory. Well, which Kaled is it? East. Dude can't be frosted, can't be procced with poison or rot, so we're just gonna not. Simply not gonna. And my health bar is kind of small, I'm not gonna lie. Is that what I think it is? Bro, there's no way he's shooting those little shits at me. What a shithouse boss. Alright. Who do we fight? What boss do we actually do now? A remembrance. Let's do Renala because it's going to be quick. So now... we can equip... So here's the thing, right? We can equip... Heart of Chaos, right? First off... Unity Madness... Yeah, so this one... And then Deathblight halves the status effect from Madness, so it procs faster. And it still takes quite a while to proc regardless. So Poison, we do Rot, we do Frost, and we do Bleed. And then we need to get a Shattered Remnant, one of the cracked Remnant things. I think we get one from Bowls. But this should be a relatively easy fight. We're also on the verge of being able to cast Nihil 3 times. I think at 30 Mind, we'll be able to cast Nihil 3 times. So against certain bosses, it's going to be ridiculous. Also, something I just noticed about Nihil. It did stagger Mog in 2 hits, didn't it? Mog has 110 poise, so Nihil does like, at minimum 55 poise per hit. More poise damage than a colossal weapon with Crag Blade. That is ridiculous. I love how we have health up and then health down in our buffs and like beneath our stamina bar. Okay, dickhead. Together! Oh, he's gone. Big plays from the dog. The dog. Alright, unfortunately for farming Mog, we can't really level up now at all, because our level ups cost nearly 70,000 now. So leveling up is pretty much a non-existent concept to us.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Yeah, so this is going to be an interesting fight. I guess, no, interesting next couple fights, I should say, because the runes are just going to be like useless to us. I have an idea. It's called poisoning, and then rotting, and then drinking, and then freezing. Does he still not know I'm here? Well, he's about to. And And then Frost. Oh, we don't get a remnant from him. We need one of those shattered fragments. How do we get those? Where can we find one of those? I have a thing here. Nah, it's fine. I wanted to kill him with Frost. Who has one? How does not heirloom remnant? Is that what we want? Does another one have it that's not in such a painful place to get to? Fuck, man. Okay. Someone had... we have to go kill Tish. I can't just, like, you know, get this spec in an hour and a half to get this spell and just not use it. We're gonna go to Tish. I don't know why I haven't grabbed this grace. I've traveled here 4 times and I've, like, for actual, like to travel here because I actually need to travel here. And just... don't grab the grace ever. Oh, I don't need to come back here again. That's factual. Real. Get iPhone on the first hit, bitch. Oh my god, my eyes. Wait, what the fuck? That is a face of just disgust. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, I know that, but I just got jump scared. Eyeball jump scare. Simple solution. Eardrum bleeder. Yeah, the dragon eyes. Yeah, I don't think so, pals. Alright, is Black Knife one of the few bosses in the game that is activated before the fight starts? Does not look like it. Is Black Knife one of the few bosses in the game that doesn't have a status effect as well? I think so. She can't be bled, but she can be frosted. Yeah, so we only deal 155 fire damage. Uh-oh. What a great fight. Uh-oh. Don't one-shot me. No, you're not even close to one-shotting me. Sniped? Absolutely sniped. Whoa. No sniping. You watch it not even give me an alien remnant. Okay, we got one. Thank Christ. Why is Tish in the Ever jail? It says something on the ashes on Electo. I think Tish is the daughter of Electo. Electo was put into the catacombs for, I can't remember. So I mean, really, what do we want to upgrade? Intelligence? So we can actually... I want to cast this 3 times first. I think we can now. Or we're just short of being able to. So now... I should be able to craft... this. And then before a fight, we can just shuck on intelligence. And then we can cast it. Oh, but that reduces our FP. Ugh. Oh, luckily we got more, because we can still definitely cast the hill twice with this much FP. At least we get the Deathblight Moongrum. Very satisfying thing. This is what, the 3rd time we've Deathblighted him? Beautiful. Picturesque. Yeah. Alright, so here's the question that I can ask. If we activate Poison Mist and Rotten Mist, does it reach up to Renala, and can she be rotted while she's in her bubble? Because if so, that's pretty cool. We can cast this, can't we, for this? Oh my god. Oh, I haven't put the things back in my physic. My physic right now is useless because it's got like strength things in it and physical damage. Bro, what is happening? How did she take... Is she rotted? Or poisoned? Or both? Well, she definitely is now. Arenala, wouldn't it be funny if I just kind of... Oh, there goes Madness. Do you see that big proc just go? I'm not going to be able to get it off, am I? These dogs are way too cringe. They're just way too cringe. Yeah, Madness is like 12% of their HP or something. It's the strongest proc in the game. Like in Convergence. Well, there you go. That's Renala. That was very chaotic, especially the first Nihil in phase 1. Nearly crashed my computer, I'm pretty sure. We were borderline batter blue screen. That was ridiculous. Alright, that's Renala dead. Another remembrance. Who do we do now? Who can we do? Rykard? Go do Rykard. Freaking Black Flame Mog. Yeah, we can use Black Flame Blade. I have no idea where to get it from, to be fair. Yeah, we should test that. We'll go into a different save because they've changed Black Flame in this. It's not like the way it works in normal game, but it's like it's not like insanely different. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that int. I'm not gonna lie. Broke how low? He lifted me off the fucking ground. Die. Yeah, we could like if we coat a dagger, like if we carry around this dagger and just put Black Flame Blade on it, we could definitely do that. Like we can definitely try and give that a shot, but we need to make sure it's not a status like a physical damage or something, or fire damage or something random. We'll just get inside Volcano Man and we'll go check it out. Because in main game, Black Flame is fire damage. If you frost something and throw like and hit it with Black Flame, it'll remove the frost effect. So we really want to level up Int, don't we? We really want to get that to 38. It's a pain in the ass not having that at 38. Kind of. I don't know. It's such a like a weird thing because like oh you just toggle it. You don't have to reproc it or any, like reset it up.
If you have, rise with a good as now you below the drawing room. I am Tanith.
Okay, let's quickly test if it's what damage it is, if it's any damage at all, or if it's just a status effect. Alright, Discord. Go away. Okay, so let's just test a few things. So how much damage does this do per tick? So does 51 per tick. Ritual Sword Talisman. 51 per tick. So it's not physical. It's not any... Technically, it's not any type of damage then. What if we just equip everything? Magic. Fire. $51 per tick. Physical. 51 per tick. Okay. And then if we frost you... Does it remove the frostbite? No. So it's a status effect. Alright. Doesn't do damage. I'm gonna use it. I fucking have no clue where to get it from though. We need to go back into that save. I genuinely have not a fucking clue in the world where to get it from. Wait, how far is it into the spells? Okay, so it's in starting class spells, I think. Where would it start? Yeah. I know which one it is, but I don't know where it starts. It's some random place in the map. I'll quickly check. What do they call it here? Black Flame. Okay, so it's just in that new area. Out the back. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. Off the Limgrave we go. Damn, it's 4:30, what the fuck? In this new area. Come on, surely I can. You fucking serious? There we go. And technically we can get Blood Flame Blade now as well. If we wanted to. Because Nihil technically does fire damage, but... if we wanted to make the run more valid, I would stop using Nihil right now. So do we do that or not? But like, come on, how do you say no to this shit? Oh, he's about to say no to me. Jesus Christ. How's my fucking bottle brr. Oh, I don't have any... can't get decks. Oh, we should put something in the physic, even though it's kind of useless. What should we put in? Like... FP regen? And dex, so I can actually use the Bloodhound Claws. I am Chinese. Oh, we could get rid of the golden scarab. And we have to switch those around as well. And we can also use the last status effect that we haven't used yet. Bam. Optimal build. There goes Madness. And there he goes. Sweet. So you fight the gods get noble. Yeah, we want more of that, don't we? Because we are severely missing out on some FP. Fan-made soundtrack for Cyberpunk 2077. Put on Run the Jewels because they're actually good. Apparently I've forgotten how to do the skip. Hey, I'm not letting go of the button. Our endurance bar is also quite small, I must admit. It seems to get... I don't know why, but it just looks like it gets progressively smaller as we go on. It just looks like it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Alright, well I guess we have the spell activated so we can just chuck this bad boy back on. Alright, so for this one... Smack with Death... Actually, wait. Smack him with Death Blight. Poison. Give him my health back and stagger him. Put this on the side. Frost him again. Bleed him. Frost him. Bleed him. Kill him. Alright. And same thing. Death Blight. How about we mix things up a bit? I can't... The camera doesn't let me look up. Frost him. Bleed him. Frost him. Bleed him. Sleep him. Bleed him. Frost him. Bleed him. Oh my god. We just used all status effects on Rakard. That was sweet. It felt so logical. I'm like, okay, he's gonna do some cringe stuff. Sleep him. And he frosts so easily, so he just like died so quickly. Alright, so how much FP does this actually use? Oh, we're close to being able to do the third one. Alright. How about we do Fire Giant? And we'll leave it there for today. We'll do Fire Giant as the last boss for today. We've been going for 5 hours. Let's leave ourselves to do something tomorrow. So we should be able to use sleep pots as well pretty effectively against our friend Fire Giant over here. Put this bad boy on. Drink the physic. Alright, so hopefully we can do this pretty smoothly. Armor of Rhyme. Death Blight. Got poison off. There goes Frost. Two bleeds. Stagger him. Alright, phase 2. Hit him with Death Blight. Get that Frost back. Sleep him. Never mind, he just died. I think the frost woke him up. Oh my god, we finally got the build going and it is just absolutely busted. Holy crap. Okay, so surely we can cast Nihil 3 times now. Perfect. Alright, we have enough FP. Now I can start leveling up, like, probably health a bit more, maybe endurance and intelligence, so we don't need this extra talisman. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave it there for today. We've made some pretty good progress. Make sure we have like actually something to do for tomorrow. Pretty much ended directly at 5 hours as well. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow to continue this, finish this off really. Probably shouldn't take too long, like an hour more, an hour and a half, 2 hours more. The build is busted, unsurprisingly. When you combine, 7 status effects together, it gets pretty, like, questionable. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll finish off the run, and then we'll see where we go from there after that for different runs. But anyways, I'm off. Peace.